And this confrontation is underway. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays. Is it going to be? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Lucas Vazquez. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And unable to keep possession. Williams. And possibilities here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Rudiger. And the keeper with the ball. And in the right position to read it. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. He has time to play it over. Can he convert? Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Very quick thinking there. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Nico Williams. Now successful intervention, winning the ball back. Rodrigo. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Oh, nice ball. Dangerous ball. Just the clearance that was called for. Couldn't hang on to it again. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. Rodrigo. A good and fair challenge. He continues his run. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? And he clears the danger. Determined defending. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Williams. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Textbook defending inside the box. Kylian Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. Well, no more time left. We've reached the halfway mark. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Sunset. And return to Williams. Determined defending. Just the challenge that was required. Kylian Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Could play it in. Valverde. Now with Mbappe. Chance here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Rodrigo. Just can't get it past him. Well, a good day at the office so far for Vinicius Junior. No great surprise that we say that. What have you made of his performance?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
He's protecting it effectively. Being egged on by the crowd. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Substitution for Real Madrid. Well, did his job defensively. And a useful cross. Well cleared away. It looks promising. Camavinga. Now the counter-attack looks on. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? And that is offside. And a substitution in the offing. Corosado. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Nice looking pass. A decisive clearance it was. Cross blocked. And teammates around him. That's a good looking ball. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Well read to put an end to that attack. Corosado. Vivian. Williams. It's with Vesca. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Real using width to good effect. Mbappe, well, relying on the goalkeeper, and my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
And over comes the corner. Good clearance. This might be ideal for the counter. Will it happen for them? Cutting the ball back. Excellent block. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all square. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona and opportunity. That's a routine take. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. He's blocked it. Let's see about the delivery. And the danger cleared. And did just enough defensively. Well, if you're looking for somebody to change the course of a game, look no further than Rafinha. What might we see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Tremendous block. Takes the shot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And the defensive intervention there. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Santi Comesaña. Gives it a go. Determined defending. Pedri. Now what can they do from here? It's a perfect challenge. Kiko Femenia. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Can they nudge in front? Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Santi Comesaña. And that is a below-par pass. It's a neat move. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Superb block. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. 1-0 then. Alex Baena. And teammates around him. Dangerous ball. Straight at the goalkeeper then. Rafinha. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. This looks more than decent. Dani Olmo. Happy to shoot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Costa with it. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And the referee sounding the second half into action. It's Barcelona with the lead here. Barry. Jeremy. Now with Perez. Parejo. Perez. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And possession lost by Barcelona. Parejo. Jeremy. Santi Comesaña. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Perez. Alex Baena. Now he must favour the cross. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Now will the cross work out for them? Well, thumped clear. Parejo. Oh, chance perhaps. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Dani Olmo. Really good challenge. Well, getting the ball forward. Santi Comesaña. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Koundé. 20 minutes to go. De Jong. Pedri. And nicely over the top. Oh, surely! And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Jose Perez. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. De Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Just 10 minutes to go. Jeremy. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Parejo. Can he get one back? Oh, that's a fine save. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Lewandowski. De Jong. Very quick thinking there. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, it broke down, alas. Rafinha. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Lewandowski. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big... Building to a crescendo all week. Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Nico Williams. It has to be! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And he takes on the shots. Easy save. Nico Williams. Good-looking sequence. And players waiting in the centre. A corner will ensue. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Danger still on. And I think the threat has been averted. Good ball over the top. Griezmann. Genuine chance. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Has eyes for goal. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Gorosabel. A good vision there. Lenglet. Javi Galan. Alvarez. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Williams. Plenty of support here. Williams. Sunset. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And the referee blows for a foul. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Berchiche. On to Berchiche. Sunset. Oh, it might be. And rattling the post. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And danger averted. Well read. And so it is. The first half has come to... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Released it nicely. Oh, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Williams. Sunset. It's with Williams. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. But nothing comes of it. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. It's still alive. Well, threat averted. Yuri Berchiche. 30 minutes to go then. Williams. A chance to whip it in. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And they're making a change. And knocked out of there. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Over it comes. Did his job defensively. Nico Williams. And kept out by Jimenez. They favoured a short one here. And the cross goes in. And he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one.
Well, there you have it. They haven't been good enough going forward. They've created very little so far. They need to play with much more urgency.
Into the final 20 minutes. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? But they dealt with the threat posed. Sunset. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Riquelme. Javi Galan. Griezmann. Just sliding back a bit to get on the ball. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Williams pulls it back. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Sunset. Beautifully weighted ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Marcos Llorente. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Williams. Berchiche with it. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for... It's a capital derby that always seems to carry with. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. This looks more than decent. Well, how close was that? Inches away. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Aurélien Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Might work out. A good and fair challenge. Samuel Lino. Rodrigo de Paul. Offside the decision. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Rodrigo. Nicely cut out. Lino. Here's Alvarez. Lucas Vazquez. And no foul on the referee's opinion. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe with it. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Vinicius. Oh, surely! And fine goalkeeping.
Well, what a good save that was. Real really should be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Inside he goes. Excellent defending. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And on to Bellingham. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And the first half is in the history books here at the... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. And space to cross it. Mbappe. On to Rodrigo. What a commitment to defending. Oblak. Alvarez. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Just cutting off the supply. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Given away by Real Madrid. Javi Galan. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, this looks useful. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Rodrigo. Mbappe. On to Valverde. Can he finish this? In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans. Utterly delighted. Griezmann. And support available. That's a good pass. And the alarm bells are ringing. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Really inventive stuff from Real here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Valverde. Rodrigo. Great defending. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, he's certainly not alone. He'll try his luck here. Really smart stop, and no advantage for either side here.
No, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
Longley. Must score! And the keeper more than equal to it. And here's a change now for Atletico. And a short corner, let's see. Llorente. Now with Lemar. Koke. Nicely timed tackle. Modric. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Modric. On to Mbappe. And tidy defensive play. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams...
Oh, a fantastic save! But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
And keeping it out. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. It's a neat move. Oh, he's given us away. Yeremi. Kiko Femenia. Yeremi. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Williams. Sunset. Wonderfully weighted pass. Putting them under the course. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Jose Perez. Yeremi. Good movement. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Alex Baena. Determined defending. Sunset. It's with Williams. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Now, options are plenty. Baena. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Might take the lead. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Sunset. Williams. Sunset. It's with Williams. Oh, he's lost possession. Jose Perez. Oh, he's blocked it. Ruiz de Galarreta. And a chance to whip it in here. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Over it comes. Could be dangerous. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Very quick thinking there. Barry. Parejo. On to Perez. Santi Comesaña. Vital intervention.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Well, it still could be dangerous. And in the end, no damage done. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. No match for a well-organised wall. And well-positioned to clear. Good-looking move. Shaping to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Delivering it. And room now out on the wing. And that's a corner. And played short. Clears it away. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Options in the middle. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Sunset. And plenty of room in the wide area. A fine reading of the situation. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Who can he pick out? Corner awarded. Playing it in. Well, it has come to nothing. A chance maybe from the wide position. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So there we have it, 2-1. And teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Ruiz de Galarreta. And a creative look about this. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Villarreal recovering possession well. Well, this game ebbing away, and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
Yuri Berchiche. Williams. Sunset. A very timely interception. Well, still time for them to level it. And the cross into the middle. And no problems at all for the keeper. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, not a great cross. Well, there goes the final whistle. And it's all gone to plan for the visit. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Dangerous ball. It comes to nothing in the end. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it looks to be the same system here, so it's just a case of which team presses the ball better and which team can get their wide players into more advanced areas. There are some good matchups here.
Griezmann. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. He fancies it. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Costa. Yeremy. Barry. Kiko Femenia with it. Parejo. Can they find a gap in the defence? Who can he pick out? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Javi Galan. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Perez. And cleared behind for what is going to be a corner kick. And over it comes. Not the best clearance. And problem solved for now. De Paul. Javi Galan. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
But he's gone short with it. Fractionally over the top. Parejo. Yeremy. Now Parejo. Moving into the advanced position, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Rodrigo de Paul. It is a decent looking attack here. And a good tackle. Perez. Alex Baena. Well, this could really help the cause. Are they going to forge ahead? Strong hand on that one. That is that for the first half here. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Yeremy. Now Parejo. Yeremy. Nicely blocked. Electing to shoot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. A chance now with the corner. Not the most confident clearance. Opportunity here. Pretty simple for the keeper. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. And he might profit here. Can he fire it towards goal? He might be able to carve something out. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Can they create something from here? Alex Baena. And space to cross it. Can they square the game? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Jimenez. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Now the cutback. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Santi Comesaña. Well, it's one pass after another. Has a go! Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Javi Galan. 10 minutes to go then. Now he must favour the cross. Very quick thinking there. Might be a chance to break. Beautiful pass. Well, it fizzled out. Javi Galan. Now Griezmann. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Determined defending. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. He could pick out a teammate. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And there it is, the final whistle, the headline from this one, a victory. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And options in the centre. And he takes on the shot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Sunset. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Nicely cut out. Koundé. Pedri. Alex Balde. Nice looking pass. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Gorosabel. Sunset. And he read it well defensively. Rafinha. Yuri Berchiche. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Berchiche. Throw in here for Athletic. Yuri Berchiche. And a significant block following that cross. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Sunset. And return to Berchiche. It's there for him. Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Lewandowski. Chance to finish. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, that could have been the moment that Barcelona got their noses in front. But they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. Really was outstanding.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Berchiche. Sunset. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, back underway, and that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Dangerous looking attack. Sunset. And just narrowly wide in the end. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. Lewandowski. Has eyes for goal. And the keeper's hand does the trick. A corner for Barcelona, behind as they are. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Williams. Trying to open up the defence. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Danny Olmo. He has time to play it over. De Jong. And return to De Jong. Can he open the door to a potential goal? He got a good palm on it. And Barca's corner. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
It might be on for them. And the cross goes in. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Williams! In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Chance to play it in. Well, clattered away. Shaping to shoot. Really sound defending. Electing to cross into the centre. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, it's on with the game. Barcelona might still be behind, but they're making this a contest. Sunset. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Williams! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over comes the corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Will it happen for them? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Well, not long left now, but these Barca fans still believe they can get back into this one.
And the counter-attack is on, options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Vivian. Now, in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Now he must favour the cross. Pichet. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Frankie de Jong. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Koundé. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitan. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. They might be able to get in now. Pulls it back. Nicely blocked. Played in by Griezmann. What a vital intervention. Not really the ideal clearance. And the shot. Still possibilities. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Samuel Lino. Will he play it in? Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Chance here, and keeping it out. Going short. Just the challenge that was required. Koundé. Lewandowski. Griezmann. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Lewandowski. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And he saw the situation developing. Javi Galán. Jimenez. Barcelona losing possession here. Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, danger here. Lewandowski. Will he find the net? He's blocked it. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. Elects to go short. Teammates in the middle. He got a good palm on it. Marcos Llorente. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Oh, this looks useful. Really nice ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Javi Galan. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Griezmann. Spot on with that tackle. Griezmann. He could pick out a teammate. Gives it a go. Still could be dangerous. Great movement.
Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Trying his luck. Nicely blocked. Rodrigo de Paul. An effective challenge. Chance to cross. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game.
Oh, good vision. Well, he had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Promising move from Barcelona. Lewandowski. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Lino. Into the advanced position. Oh, good-looking run. Played into the centre. Appeared to be in two minds. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing.
So back underway. One goal apiece here.
Dani Olmo. Balde. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Now veering in field. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Lino. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Antoine Griezmann in position at the far post. It comes to absolutely nothing. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Koundé. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico, can he finish? There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Rodrigo. Vazquez. The cross is on. And he read it well defensively. This looks promising. Cuts it back. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Rodrigo is with Vinicius Junior. And he takes on the shot. And did just enough defensively. Yeremy. Now with Perez. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Mbappe! And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Baena. Alex Baena. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Possession one. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Aurélien Tchouaméni. What can Real do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Baena. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Back to Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouaméni. And Valverde. Not a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Options in the centre. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Now a decent position. Perez. And that is that. Half-time here on the... So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Could be. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Taken short. Electing to cross into the centre. And a no-nonsense clearance. Parejo. Could be threatening. Just cutting off the supply. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mendy has it. Mendy. Now with Bellingham. Mbappe. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Yeremy. In possession, Femenia. Femenia. Offside the decision. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Vinicius Junior. Can he find the right pass? Mbappe. Now with Vinicius Junior. And back to Bellingham. And what a magical save it was! Can someone get on the end of this? Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Now, will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? And they have possession again. Let's fly here! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Yeremy. Gerard Moreno. Yeremy. Well, can they open up the defence here? Crossed into the penalty area. And the problem not completely solved. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Vinicius Junior. Brahim. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And options in the centre. The concession of a corner here. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Brahim. 5 minutes to go. Brahim. An attack full of promise. No way through. And he's fired over the corner. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Yeremy. And we will have just one additional minute. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. And it's gone behind for the corner. And over it comes. Good clearance. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top. It is quite simply one of the great rivalries. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Lewandowski. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. So, a Real Madrid corner. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. It needs an accurate cross. Valverde. Determined defending. Dani Olmo. Now what can they do from here? Happy to take on the shot. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Delivering it. Danger still on. Koundé. Just the challenge that was required. Trying to open them up. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Rodrigo. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, the threat is there. Could be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Aurélien Tchouameni. Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. And Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Now they stopped them in their tracks. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, good vision. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Well, the ball is moving again, and Barcelona really cantering to victory now. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Vinicius Junior. And a long way out. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Rafinha. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Dani Olmo. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Mendy. is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Well, fantastic reflex action. Who can they pick out? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, that one has promise. And danger averted, well read. Really fine play to keep possession. Koundé. Lewandowski. Very comfortable when in possession. Feeding it through. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Mbappe. Here's Valverde. Mendy. Now with Mbappe. That is how to keep it out of the net. Koundé. Well, we're into the final half hour. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Aurélien Tchouameni. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Rodrigo. Mbappe in position. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Rafinha. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Has eyes for goal. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Mendy. And Valverde. Mbappe. He'll have a go here. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. And Real come away with it. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Mbappe. Eduardo Camavinga. Mbappe with it. And quick thinking defensively. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. De Jong. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Pedri. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for both. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, really fine goalkeeping, good diving stop. In the short corner, let's see. The corner kicks keep on coming. And De Bruyne firing it over. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Mendy. And back to Mendy. And the cross into the middle. And you need your defender to take charge. Effective press. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Nicely timed tackle. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Here's Kovacic. Jeremy Doku. Omar Marmoush. Could be threatening. Opportunity. A smart stop here. Elects to go short. De Bruyne. Oh, great block. Doing whatever they can to stop them. Gundogan. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Given away by Real Madrid.
Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. O'Reilly. Keeping it moving dynamically. Doku. And showing fine vision. Gundogan. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Valverde. Gvardiol. Doku. City pushing forward with options available. De Bruyne! And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Rudiger. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. And now Vasquez. And return to Rodrigo. Mbappe! And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. And so the half-time... So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Shaping to shoot. Off the post and back in play. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, Real are still only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close. They need a reaction here.
And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. De Bruyne. And it's Ruben Dias. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? And playing it back. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, as complete a midfield player as you're likely to see, Kevin De Bruyne. Stuart, your assessment of his performance?
Well, he's been dynamic so far today. An excellent finish for his goal and a bit unlucky when he hit the woodwork. He certainly looked to be in top form. Hopefully that continues in the second half.
And can they make one of these passes count? Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. He's blocked it. Omar Marmoush. Running with the ball confidently. De Bruyne. Could be! Foiling his opponent completely. Mbappe. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. A change in the offing for City. Doku. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Substitution for Real Madrid. Put in by De Bruyne. Danger still on. Stopped a certain goal. And the keeper more than equal to the task. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Given away by City. Lucas Vazquez. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. It comes to absolutely nothing. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Lewis. De Bruyne. And so into the final 5 minutes. Vinicius Junior. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Can someone get on the end of this? Read it well, cleared it well. Vinicius Junior. And options in the centre. Modric. And saved by the keeper. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points up. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Going well, but nothing comes of it. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Hakimi. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Lewandowski. Oh, big chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Dembele. Nuno Mendes. Dembele. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Balde. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Lewandowski. Gives it a go. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Well, failure to keep the ball by PSG. Trying to open them up. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
And there's the delivery. And making sure it wasn't problematic. It's one corner after another. Favouring the short one. Played into the centre. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Lewandowski. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now can they counter clinically? Takes the shot. Oh, great block. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Could be. Vigorous defending. Dembele. Really good build-up, but no end product. Lewandowski. Oh, a vital interception. Vitor Ferreira. Lot to like about that pass. Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Lewandowski. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the ball is rolling again. Barcelona having already made a big first-half statement here. Is there to be a response in the second 45? Balde. Here's Fabian. Nuno Mendes. And Fabian. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Fabian. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Dani Olmo. Back to Lewandowski. And a fine tackle. And he has options available. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Vitor Ferreira. Distributing it well. Rafinha. Pedri. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. And can they make one of these passes count? And stopped there by Marquinhos. And nicely parried away. Ferreira. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And still pressing. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Pedri. And it's with Inigo Martinez. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Well, great read there to intercept. He has teammates around him. Dembele. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Looking for the right angle. And the ball is loose. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. And players waiting in the centre. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Ramos. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. Well, good effective pressure. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Koundé. Lewandowski. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3-point Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with...
Oh, Derek, big moment here.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Kolo Muani. Juventus, the old lady. They know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Oh, moving it nicely. Kolo Muani. The supporters want to see him have a go. Really good build-up, but no end product. Nunes. Marmoush. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Big chance. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Marmoush. Gündoğan. He's in behind the defence here. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. The game continues then, and it's been all City. Mainers. Kefren Turam. Locatelli with it. What can he do with it now? Nicely timed tackle. Dias. It's with Gündoğan. Gündoğan. De Bruyne now. He'll try his luck here. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. And short it is. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Playing it short. Cuts it back. Gvardiol. Mateo Kovacic. Doku. Well, nothing productive, really. Trying his luck. Terrific save. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Danger still on. De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Making progress. Cambiasso. Can he finish? Just couldn't get it through. Significant acreage for City to run into. De Bruyne. Now Gündoğan. Oh, he looks threatening. And playing it back. Real chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to deliver it accurately. And with that, the first half comes to an end. So back in business with City very much the dominant side. Can they repeat that in the second 45? De Bruyne threading it through. Great defending. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Might be a chance to break. Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Kefren Turam. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Mateo Kovacic. Here's Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Oh, danger here. Mateus Nunes. Oh, that's splendid play. De Bruyne. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Kefren Turam. Now can they counter clinically? And a good-looking ball. It could be up for grabs. And in the end, no damage done. Mateus Nunes. Really good build-up, but no end product. Turam. Gonzalez with it. It's with Koopmeiners. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Can he convert? Stopped a certain goal. And the Juventus personnel change here. Well, they fancy a short one. Mateus Nunes. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Lloyd Kelly. Turam. Federico Gatti. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Well, body in the way. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. It might be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. It's a substitution for Juventus. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. And that will be all for this game on match day one. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful.
Can he put it away? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois.
What a chance this is, Derek.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Options in the middle. Luis Diaz. Good-looking sequence, this. Diaz. Will it be? Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he made the catch under pressure. Chouameni. Rodrigo. Will he play it in? Interception to snuff out the danger. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Liverpool in a position of menace. The fans are shouting, shoot! Strong hand on that one. Well, an opportunity for Liverpool to make it look even better. Corner here. Who can he pick out? Well, the danger is still there. Gakpo. Surely! Blocking it. Alexander-Arnold. It did look on for them, but not to be. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And what a magical save it was! Can someone get on the end of this? And swept off the line. Pretty simple for the keeper. Alexander-Arnold. It is advantage Liverpool here. Alexander-Arnold. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And that brings to an end the first half here at... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Firing it in. And what a magical save it was! Delivering it. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And just blotting out the danger. He has teammates around him. Well, Dani Olmo, highly talented and also determined out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, I expect him to be the...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. 1-0 then. Decent position. Gonzalez with it. Options in the middle. Corner for Juve. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Dani Olmo. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Is it going to be? Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, had Juventus gone 2 down there, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve in this game and improve quickly.
Well, now it's all about forgetting that that was such a close shave and using the ball themselves advantageously. That's a good-looking pass. Locatelli with it. Thuram. Cambiasso. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Lewandowski. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And teammates to play it to. It's looking promising. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. Kefren Thuram. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Could play it in. Still could put it away. And a very good challenge. And we will have just one additional minute. Cup Mainers. Locatelli. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Trying to open them up. Oh, tremendous block. Cup Mainers. Now with Kelly. It's with Cup Mainers. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. De Jong. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Cup Mainers. Thuram. And that is offside. And the substitution will occur now. Pedri. Alex Balde. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Rafinha. Feeding it through. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So 2-0 now. Kolo Muani. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Oh, yes, what a pass. Oh, a tremendous block. Dani Olmo. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Cup Mainers. Good ball over the top. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Koundé. Pedri. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. And they will make the change now. Danny Olmo. Chance to cross. Lewandowski. Crucial piece of defending. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. That's a good-looking pass. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Nicolas Gonzalez. And the referee brings this contest to an end. Not... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here on the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
De Bruyne, and able to close down the shot. Playing it short. Oh, danger here. Electing to shoot. He's blocked it. Over it comes. And pushed away to safety.
Well, they've made their intentions clear here, City. They've started the game really well in these opening minutes, and they've only been denied by a top-class save by the goalkeeper.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. Ferreira. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Pressing like that will help the cause. Doku. Wonderfully weighted pass.
But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Who can he pick out? Will it happen for them? Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Oh, moving it nicely. And quick thinking defensively. Well, he's certainly not alone. Hakimi. Crossing opportunity. Pulls it back. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Nuno Mendes. And Fabian. Dembele. Opportunity to go ahead. Still could be dangerous.
Well, despite creating chances, PSG still find themselves level at the moment, and you have to say that was a really good save from the keeper.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And that is that for the first half here on the... So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Gundogan. Marmoush. That's a lovely ball. And players waiting in the centre. Marquinhos with the block. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Can they create something? Fabian. Huge block. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Cutting it back and keeping it out with aplomb. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Jeremy Doku. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Marmoush. Well, PSG have it back now.
Well, PSG have controlled the possession over the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
And the post getting in the way. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here.
Mateo Kovacic. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Promising looking ball. And that's a very good parry. 20 minutes remaining. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Oh, chance perhaps. The save was a good one. Let's see about the delivery. And still dangerous. Well, this could really help the cause. And Gundogan doing the thwarting. Doku. De Bruyne now. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And quick thinking defensively. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Determined defending. Hakimi. Ferreira. Can they get in behind them? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Room to roam for City on the wing. He could pick out a teammate. The cut back. Reading it well. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all square. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What do the referee think of it? McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Oh, he's through here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. Danny Olmo. Promising move from Barcelona. That's a nice-looking ball. Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. So Bosloy. Alexis McAllister. Luis Diaz. Ibrahima Konate. McAllister. So Bosloy. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? We're being pressed here. Given away by Barcelona. And he takes it on. What a block! Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front. And clears the danger. And danger still. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Can he play it in? Mo Salah. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Koundé. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. An encouraging move from Barca. How about the cross? And foiled by Van Dijk. Andrew Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Could be dangerous. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Salah. No more time left. First half is over. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And the ruling is offside here. Koundé. Danny Olmo with it. Pedri. And they need to get tighter. Good distribution. Andrew Robertson. This is Salah. Gravenberg. Virgil van Dijk. So Bosloy. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Koundé.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Well, no stopping him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Grafenberg. Andrew Robertson. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Fluency of movement. Angled for Salah. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And a substitution in the offing. That's a well-struck pass. Could cross it in here. Could be threatening. De Jong. And a goal! Down to 10, but don't write them off just yet. 1-0. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Andrew Robertson. Van Dijk with it. Mo Salah. Well, far from textbook defending. But no damage done, that's the main thing. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Might work out. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. And a good-looking ball. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. De Jong. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Oh, that's a fine ball. Well, it's offside, and maybe his game awareness deserted him.
Well, it was really good play out wide, but it counts for nothing, because as you said, Derek, he showed a lack of awareness there.
Virgil van Dijk. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go.
And now can he keep calm? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, Bayern restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Guerrero. Promising move this from Bayern. Will it happen for them? Bayern have lost possession here. Vinicius. He has time to play it over. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. So, a Real Madrid corner. Favouring the short one. Played into the box. Well cleared away. Vasquez. And on to Bellingham. Stopped a surefire goal. Delivering it. Struggling to get it away. Rodrigo. Aimed towards Mbappe. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Konrad Leimer. Kimmich. An alert intervention. Vinicius Junior. Now with Mendy. Mbappe. Must be. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Now far from a smooth challenge. Now will the referee produce a card? Kane. And teammates to play it to. Kimmich. Now with Sané. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Could be dangerous. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. That's a good-looking ball. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Joshua Kimmich. Musiala. Oh, fancy footwork. And he smacks it against the crossbar.
Well, I thought that was in, Derek. He struck it so sweetly. Plenty of power. Can't come much closer than that.
And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Oh, it might be. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, away they go once more, and you really sense the momentum may well be with Bayern Munich here. Aurélien Tchouameni. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Vinicius Junior. Good ball over the top. And Bellingham. Now with Rodrigo. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Leroy Sané. Leon Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Joshua Kimmich. Musiala. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Kane. Goretzka. And the first half is in the history books here. So underway in the second half, and here's the big question from a Bayern point of view. Can they turn this around? Harry Kane. And Kimmich. Guerreiro. Back with Sané. And a decent delivery. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. Chouameni. Attacking possibilities for Real. Has a go. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Harry Kane. Real Madrid regaining possession. Well, a really committed first-half performance by Harry Kane, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Rodrigo. Mbappe. And return to Rodrigo. And that's a very good parry. Mbappe. On to Rodrigo. And the decision offside here. And Bayern will change personnel now. Sané. Now Harry Kane. And unable to keep possession. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Gnabry. Goretzka! Can they cover up? Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Goretzka. Magnificent defending. Leon Goretzka. Real chance. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here. Well, that was very nearly the equaliser, but Bayern have to keep the pressure on now. They're running out of time here.
Mbappe in the centre. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Garcia. Is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And the chance is on. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Serge Gnabry. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. And playing it back. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. That is that after 90 minutes. Building to a crescendo all week and very excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, a bit short with the clearance. Dangerous looking attack. Fabian. It did look on for them, but not to be. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Can he take the chance? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over it comes. Not all that convincing defensively. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Fabian. Given away by PSG. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Here's Fabian. Dembele. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Has someone to play it to. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. 1-0 then. Ferreira. And support available. He takes aim. Stopped a surefire goal. Ryan Gravenberch. Now with Alexander-Arnold. McAllister. Diaz. Now with Alexander-Arnold. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
And he's fired over the corner. And stopping the danger. Diaz. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And space to cross it. Well, he got the touch on the ball, and so a corner it'll be. Keen to take it short here. Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Liverpool with the ball once more. Good visualisation and execution. Tremendous block. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Ferreira. Decent looking pass. Options in the middle. Chance here. Able to close down the shot. On a corner for Paris Saint-Germain. What can they do with it? Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Danger averted for now. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... So they get the ball rolling again, and work to do for Liverpool in the second half. Gravenberch. McAllister. Mo Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. A chance to whip it in. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Nuno Mendes. And Fabian. Hakimi. Hakimi. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And Ousmane Dembele, very hard to contain in the first half. No surprise there. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Andrew Robertson. And green space galore for PSG. Crossing possibilities. Really good build-up, but no end product. Dembele. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. But then the one that goes astray. Alexander-Arnold. He has teammates around him. Crossing into the middle. Oh, no problems defensively. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Dembele. It was on its way in. Can he put it in? And now he must score. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Andrew Robertson. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Alexis McAllister. Salah. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Could be threatening. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Dembele. It did look on for them, but not to be. Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. Ryan Gravenberch. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And it's Salah with the cross. And they deal with the threat this time. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3-point Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Could be! Save, but still a chance. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates. But what a first save that was.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And teammates to play it to. Kane. Oh, great defending. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, thumped clear. Kim Min-jae. That's a good-looking pass. Jamal Musiala. Sané. And back with Kimmich. And it's opening up. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And the short option preferred. Appear to be in two minds. Kimmich. Real chance. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Goretzka. Now Dyer. And Barca have it back. Harry Kane. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Delivering it into the box. He does have pressure to deal with. Sound piece of goalkeeping.
Bayern have completely controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Pedri. Dani Olmo. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And playing it back. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Dani Olmo. On to de Jong. Pedri. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? And with that, the first half draws to a close. And the ball is moving again. Bayern Munich in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this match is over. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Rafinha. Pedri. Regained possession. Leroy Sané. Jamal Musiala might be able to set up the chance. Kane, can he take advantage? Closing down well. Oh, that's a fine save. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. It might still be problematic. Jamal Musiala. Well, you can't take your eyes off Jamal Musiala, even for a fleeting moment. Stuart, what have you made of his performance so far?
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
It needs an accurate cross. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. And the danger is averted. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. They need to get bodies back. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. He's in here. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Jamal Musiala. And Kimmich. Musiala. Just the challenge that was required. Michael Olise. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, that's a super ball over the top. And players waiting in the centre. And just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
It's a substitution for Bayern. Very quick thinking there. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Konrad Laimer. Olise. But a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. Keeping it moving dynamically. Kim Min-jae. It's with Guerrero. Sané. Now Kimmich. Blocking it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lewandowski. Now with De Jong. Options in the middle. An attack full of promise. This is Robert Lewandowski. Happy to shoot. Great reflex action from Neuer. A Barcelona corner. Will they be able to cash in on it? First-class defending, cleared off the line. De Jong. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of night. Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to... Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League... And a goal! An early boost for them. The first gun of the game. They're off and running.
Well, I have... market, and that gives him the space to get his shot away. Excellent stuff from him.
Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Fluency of movement. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And deciding to go short with this one. And it still could be dangerous. And the attack fizzling out. Plenty of support here. And played in. Well, the danger is still there. Ødegaard. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Christian Eriksen now. Fruitful looking attack. Bruno Fernandes. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Crossing possibilities. Eriksen. And what a magical save it was! Favouring the short one. Fernandes. Pulls it back. Top-class defending. Effective piece of pressing. Saka. An encouraging Arsenal move. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Just can't get it past him. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte.
Can you please return to your vehicle immediately? Thank you.
Nicely timed tackle. Martinelli. And now with Trossard. Will he finish? And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. So, a level contest. 1-1. Højlund. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Very quick thinking there. And passing it well. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Saka. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Running room galore for United. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Martinelli. Teammates available. Can he put them in front? It's a perfect challenge. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Rasmus Højlund. And no way through. Can he convert? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? Martin Ødegaard. Can they find a gap in the defence? Saka. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. The outcome is a goal kick here. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Can he take advantage? And the flag does go up, offside. Here it is now, a substitution. Thomas Partey. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Real chance. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Encouraging stuff from United. Could be dangerous. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Timber. Partey. Mikel Merino. Now in possession, Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. Well, there's the pullback. Opportunity. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Rasmus Højlund. Ugarte. Harry Maguire now. Rasmus Højlund. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Martin Ødegaard. Could cross it in here. Trossard must take the lead here. Well, mopping up defensively. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Højlund. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. More than decent this from United. Able to get his body in the way. Gabriel Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Can they forge ahead? Magnificent defending. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Can he finish? Determined defending. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level peg. A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge. Excitement and drama in prospect tonight here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Ederson, wonderful goalkeeping. Can someone get on the end of this? I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. City pushing forward with options available. A fine reading of the situation. Palmer with it. And the flag has gone up, offside. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Keeping the ball moving. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Neto. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. Palmer with it. Well, this could really help the cause. Magnificent challenge to win it back. O'Reilly. It is advantage Manchester City here. He has teammates around him. Mateus Nunes. And the ball in behind the defenders. This looks promising. Crucial piece of defending.
Madueke. Fernandez.
Good tackle.
Gundogan. Gvardiol. Omar Marmoush.
And possibilities here. And able to close down the shot.
Pedro Neto. Neto. Gusto.
Oh, this looks useful. Now a decent position. Can he take advantage? Brilliantly blocked. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it?
And I must say that's very good refereeing, going back to hand out the yellow card in that fashion.
Now will the cross work out for them? Well, he had the measure of it, the goalkeeper.
Behind for another corner. Can they cash in?
Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, keeper dealt with it.
Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush.
De Bruyne now.
Mateus Nunes.
Decides to shoot. Excellent block. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone.
So the beginning of the second half here in West London. Enzo Fernandez.
Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Mateus Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. City couldn't keep the ball.
Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Corner kick forthcoming.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
An attack full of promise.
Fernandez.
And can they prize them open now? Happy to shoot. And a decent save. Full credit.
Well, they've decided to make a change.
Short corner favoured. That's a nice-looking ball. It's still alive. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence.
So back in action. Will there be a quick response from City? There needs to be.
Crossing possibilities. And a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
Fernandez. Madueke. Nkunku. Enzo Fernandez.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
"20 minutes remaining. Gundogan.
Might be able to produce from this position.
Well, a very easy offside decision to make.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Romeo Lavia. Nkunku has it. Nkunku. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop, and now going back to caution him. And City recovering possession well. Gundogan. This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper. Opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
Well, it could be on for him here. Ederson in goal made it look easy. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Well, offside by rather a lot. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Nkunku. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Silva. So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now is that Chelsea have picked up It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. It is a meeting of 2 northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these 2 clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just an early goal. It is the ideal opening. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. And Liverpool come away with it. Salah. Szoboszlai. Salah. On to Alexander-Arnold. In position. And tipping it over the crossbar. And taken short. Targets available. Cross comes in. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Gakpo cuts it back. De Ligt. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in.
Can John Scott, that's John Scott, please make your way to the ticket office. You have your wife's ticket. Thank you.
United might be able to cash in. Options in the middle. Eriksen. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Palmed away by the keeper. Ryan Gravenberch. Nice looking pass. A Liverpool free kick coming up. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. De Ligt. Szoboszlai. Diaz. Wonderful chance. And pushed away to safety.
Well, they're struggling here, but that save by Onana just keeps them in the game.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Højlund. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Gravenberch. This is Salah. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Robertson. And quick thinking defensively. So no more time left. That concludes the first. And the referee gets the second half going. Liverpool with the lead. Will they be able to hold on to it? And he read it well defensively. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Salah. Oh, might be. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. No nonsense clearance.
Well, had that gone in, United would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around here?
A let-off, no doubt. Let's see what they can do with the ball themselves now. Beautiful pass. Not messing around with that clearance. It's there for him. And a goal here. Just what Manchester United required. They are level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Robertson. Gakpo. On to Salah. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Bruno Fernandes has it. Fernandes. Just made sure nothing came of that. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. And putting his body on the line. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Could be a chance to break here. Diaz. And Salah. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. What to like about that pass. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, United are looking threatening and they are making chances, but they still trail in the game, mainly due to that brilliant save by the goalkeeper.
Opportunity! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession! No wonder they're celebrating! So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? And he could be in proper trouble here. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Andrew Robertson. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Well, as we get close to full time, no two ways about it, Stuart. Liverpool bossing this one.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Very effective pass. Manuel Ugarte. Oh, moving it nicely. Happy to shoot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And we will have just one additional minute. Andrew Robertson. And that is all for this game anyway. It goes into the books as a victory. Well, this is a derby in the English capital that all... And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Marti. And he's made headway. It's gone in! Spurs take the lead in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Timber. Now in possession, Trossard. Excellent strike! Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Over it comes, and clearing it away. Now, options are plenty. Rice. Options in the middle. Richarlison. It's with Porro. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Determined defending. Saka. Trossard. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Can they convert? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Johnson. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Maddison. Great opportunity. And a big moment. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Partey. Rice with it. Saka. Oh, it might be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played over. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. And as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Jed Spence. Promising move from Tottenham. But they took care of the situation defensively. Gabriel Martinelli. Declan Rice. On a pretty ordinary challenge. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Richarlison. It's with Porro. On the ball, Richarlison. And the decision is one of offside here. Declan Rice. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Chance to play it in. Richarlison. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, what an opportunity. And nicely parried away. Thomas Partey. Saka. Timber. It's with Erdogan. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half is... So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? And teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Nice-looking pass. Chance to cross. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. And playing it through. Brilliant save. Well, he's gone short with it. Electing to cross into the centre. And he's clear as lines. Kulusevski. And a chance to whip it in here. Able to deal with the threat. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Gabriel Martinelli. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he was very good. Certainly their most effective player. But he'll need to drag his team back into this in the second half because they've struggled so far.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Bentancur. James Maddison. Promising pass. Richarlison. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Struggling to get it away. Now a decent position. Arsenal could be onto something, and he's through here. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one.
There's a message for Alan Roach. That's Alan Roach. Please can you
Solanke.
Your wife is waiting for you.
And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. But timely defending when it mattered. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Wasteful from Arsenal. Mickey van de Ven. Jed Spence. James Maddison. Solanke. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Declan Rice. Timber. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. Just straying offside. And a substitution in the offing. Johnson. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Bentancur. And now with Kulusevski. And there goes the final whistle. The overall story is a happy one for... In all likelihood, a high-octane clash in... Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Slipshod passing. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui. Can he do it to take the lead? And an astute piece of defending.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Just can't get it past him. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. The cross is on. Fernandes. And return to Fernandes. And lining it up. Rasmus Højlund. Well read to ease the pressure. United finding space on the wing. Crossing opportunity. Crucial piece of defending. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Played over, still not clear. Shot attempted, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Noni Madueke. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now he must favour the cross. And defensive play to be applauded. Making sure it didn't get past him. Well, it could be on for him here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Manuel Ugarte. It's a fine United move in the making. Ugarte. Moving the ball effectively. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. And so the first half story has been... The second half underway, and United left with a real mountain to climb. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Could be! A goal! Back in action then, and you sense United have the momentum at the moment. Jackson. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mazraoui. Mazraoui. And United couldn't keep possession. Noni Madueke. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Advantage Manchester United. Well, he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. Bruno Fernandes has it. Chance to play it in. Corner kick for United. Can they take advantage of the situation? They will now make use of their substitutes bench. De Ligt. He's trying to create something. Nicely blocked. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Lavia. And United regaining possession here. Well, he's certainly not alone. Feeding it through. Palmed away by the keeper. Trevor Chalobah. And back to Robert Sanchez. Palmer. Jackson on the ball. Pedro Neto. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Malo Gusto. And moving the ball nicely. Well, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. 10 minutes to go. Bruno Fernandes has it. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. Options in the centre. Happy to shoot. And pushed away to safety.
Well, that save just about keeps United's hopes alive here. They're hanging on by a thread. It has to happen now if they're to turn this around.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Maguire. Manchester United battling the clock. And that is full time. Chelsea have prevailed. 3 points for them. Two London clubs who are quite simply steeped in tradition. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Trossard. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Pedro Neto. Neto. Malo Gusto. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. It was on its way in. Trossard. Gabriel Martinelli. Nicely timed tackle. Malo Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Fernandez. Very quick thinking there. Trossard. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Partey. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Who can he pick out? Rice. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And I must say that's very good refereeing, going back to hand out the yellow card in that fashion. Jackson. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, the supporters think it's on. Enzo Fernandez. Malo Gusto. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Saka. Trossard. Martinelli. It's got to be. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So Chelsea get the game restarted. How will they respond to that goal? Palmer. Nicely blocked. He's going forward well here. Saka. And still looking to get the shot off. An Arsenal corner as they look for more. Who can they pick out? Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. And so the first half draws to a close here in West. Off and running again as we reflect upon an eye-catching first-half display from Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard. Well, possibilities in the centre. Marvellous anticipation. Palmer. Malo Gusto. Noni Madueke. Gusto. Patient build-up at the moment. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. It might be on for them. Electing to shoot. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Bukayo Saka. Martin Ødegaard. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Rice. Oh, very... And what a magical save it was! They take it short. Good-looking cross. And an effective clearance. Yuri and Timber. Has eyes for goal. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Saliba. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Dewsbury Hall. Caicedo.
Walker, please go to the ticket office to meet Nathan. Thank you.
Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Noni Madueke. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Martin Ødegaard. Look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Pedro Neto. Fruitful looking attack. And the keeper was always likely to do his job under no pressure. Mikel Merino. Now in possession, Trossard. Martinelli. Might work out. Well, I must say it did look so promising, but the flag is raised. Offside the verdict, Stuart.
Well, he's just too eager there. It's the right run, but he's made it too early.
30, Raheem Sterling.
And support available. He's got to have a go here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played over. Well, it has come to nothing. Very effective pass. Could reduce the deficit. And tipping it over the crossbar. Substitution time it is here. Not the most confident clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Space and time for Arsenal. But nothing comes of it. Kieran Dewsbury Hall. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Possession lost by Arsenal. So there it is, the final whistle, and a satisfying... Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to the... Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Gakpo. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne. And can they prize them open now? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Salah. Szoboszlai. Now Mo Salah. Well, a good place to win it back. And a goal! Courtesy of Mohamed Salah. His side in front to their delight. Omar Marmoush. City pushing forward with options available. Mateo Kovacic. Offside the decision. McAllister. Mo Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Can he play it in? Salah. A smart stop here. So the corner played into the box. Well, not the best clearance. Robertson. Gravenberch. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. City could be onto something. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Fruitful looking attack. Mateus Nunes. Oh, that's splendid play. It comes to nothing in the end. Gundogan. Marmoush. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Gundogan! Keeper getting the touch. Now, who can he pick out? Determined defending. And that brings to an end the first half here at... The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Here's Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Kovacic. And back with Gundogan. Top-class defending. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Robertson. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Mateus Nunes. Well, Mo Salah, a player who knows how to wow the crowds, and Stuart, that's exactly what he's doing here.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get...
And it's gone in, just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Gakpo. Liverpool might be able to cash in. Salah. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Diaz. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Good refereeing, waiting for a natural break before administering the caution. Well, he didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. A change in the offing for City. Given away by City. Haaland. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And dealt with it nicely. Dangerous looking attack. And beyond the last defender, offside. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Who can he pick out? What a powerful effort, but just wide. Mateus Nunes. On to Silva. Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Really determined play to hang on to it. Doku. On to Silva. Jeremy Doku. Wasteful from City. Alexis McAllister. Darwin Nunez. Oh, big chance! Oh, what a crucial save that is at this juncture.
Well, he's just saved his team there. What an important moment that could prove to be.
Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. That's a lovely ball. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. That is that after 90 minutes. They are level. This should be something very special here in the English. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Pedro Porro. What to like about that pass? An alert intervention. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this match. Can they nudge in front? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Bentancur. Richarlison. Chelsea recovering possession well. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, strong play here. Malo Gusto. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. It was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Bentancur, and Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Really well played pass. Moving forward effectively. Chance to play it in. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here. Now the attack fizzled out. Bentancur. It's with Porro. Brennan Johnson. Regained possession. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. Malo Gusto. Neto. Now a decent position. Blocking it. In position. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. James Maddison. Spence. Richarlison. No more time left. That is it for the first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Madueke. And now with Kulusevski. And they have possession again. Madueke. And can they make one of these passes count? Prevented the damage. Bentancur. Advantage Spurs. Brennan Johnson. Went in strongly to win the ball. Bentancur. Pedro Porro. And back now with Vicario. Dejan Kulusevski. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Jackson on the ball. Promising pass. Options in the centre. Can he convert? A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. So the ball is rolling again. That should shake up Spurs a bit. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. James Maddison. Richarlison. Firing it towards goal. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Gusto. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Nkunku. Oh, moving it nicely. Patient build-up at the moment. Must be! And Chelsea have done it! It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Bentancur. It's with Porro. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Son in the centre. And the danger's still on. Maddison. Opportunity. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Neto. Malo Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Trying his luck. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Pedro Porro. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Dejan Kulusevski. Bentancur with it. And on to Kulusevski. Romero. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now is that Chelsea have picked up maximum Manchester is a city with a soul, and that it is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. City get the corner. Not really the ideal clearance. Who can he pick out? De Bruyne. Ball played nicely. Still passing it around with authority. De Bruyne. Big chance! Oh, he saved it well. Manuel Ugarte. Fernandes. Well, they keep the ball moving. Must take the lead here. Determined defending. Nunes. Gvardiol. Mateus Nunes. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. And you need your defender to take charge. Mateus Nunes. Marmoush. And possibilities here. Mateus Nunes. He has time to play it over. Really good build-up, but no end product. Failure to keep it there from Gundogan. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, possibilities in the centre. And did just enough defensively. Half-time, that will do it for the first half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Excellent defending. Encouraging stuff from United. Rasmus Højlund. This looks interesting. Determined defending. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. And United have it back. Gundogan. Doku. And players waiting in the centre. De Bruyne. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. But then the one that goes astray. De Ligt. Harry Maguire now. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Ugarte. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Nice looking move this. Still could be dangerous. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, despite creating chances, United still find themselves level at the moment. But credit has to go to the keeper. What a great stop that was.
Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now?
This is a message for all away supporters.
De Bruyne.
After the game, and your coach will meet you at the turnstile. Thank you.
Maguire. De Ligt. Harry Maguire now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Given away by Manchester United. De Bruyne. Plenty of support here. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Superb stop. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. And the shot, but into the keeper's gloves. 5 minutes left. Kevin De Bruyne. Very quick thinking there. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. Two clubs with tradition at their very core. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from save, but still a chance. Threat over for now, it seems. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, he's hit the post! Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag does go up in the end, and the defence can reorganise. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Well, Tottenham have possession again. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Maddison. And tidy defensive play. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. Mo Salah. Diaz. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Richarlison. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And he might profit here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Well, space if he goes inside. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Salah. Diaz. Return to Salah. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Johnson. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. No panic, just passing. Diaz. So Bosley, firing it towards goal, and danger still. And the move breaks down.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Liverpool score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Determined defending. Virgil van Dijk. So Bosley. Gakpo. And return to Diaz. Oh, a tremendous block. No more time left. First half is over. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Luis Diaz. Here's Robertson. It's with Porro. Bentancur. And a timely intervention. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Konate. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Diaz. Giving it a try. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. And ably dealt with. Van Dijk. And quick thinking defensively. "30 minutes left for play. Oh, this looks useful. And a confident clearance. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Robertson. Gakpo. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Bentancur. Pedro Porro. Mickey van de Ven. Keeping the ball moving. Oh, good vision. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Gakpo. Luis Diaz. It's a good Liverpool move in the making, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Jed Spence. Spence. Passing it accurately. Just the challenge that was required. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Liverpool have it all to do. That's a useful cross. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Luis Diaz. Body in the way. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. And time for the change now. Who can they pick out? Oh, disappointing clearance. Might lead to a chance. That's effective pressure. High up the pitch. Mo Salah. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Out of play. And a Spurs throw-in forthcoming. Brennan Johnson. Jed Spence. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Liverpool have given it away. Richarlison. Brennan Johnson. And the referee blows his whistle, and Tottenham are the victors. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
He takes aim, and a goal! An early boost for them, the first goal of the game, they're off and running. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Thuram. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Cup Mainers. A chance to whip it in. Locatelli. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Strefeza. Cutrone. Lucas D'Acunha. Strefeza. Well, can they open up the defence here? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Cup Mainers. Well, quick thinking to win it back. Cutrone. Cutrone. Good through ball. Takes the shot. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, the Juventus are still only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close. They need a reaction here.
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. Keeping it moving dynamically. Can he play it in? Cutrone. Chance here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played over. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Oh, moving it nicely. Is this the moment? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. So the ball rolling again, 2-0 the score. Cup Mainers. Locatelli with it. Well, possibilities inside the box. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Voivoda. Maxence Kakere. Good-looking move, this. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Nicolas Gonzalez. Cambiaso. Kefren Thuram. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Really good build-up, but no end product. And with that, the first half comes to an end. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Locatelli. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Teammates in the middle. Well, no way through. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Kakere. Gives it a go. No way through. Kefren Turam. Now a decent position. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And over it comes. Well, not the best clearance. That was going in. He continues his run. Kakere. Reading it well. Cutrone. Locatelli. Koopmeiners. Now, can they hit them on the counter? It's with Koopmeiners. Well, possibilities in the centre. Moving the ball really well here. It comes to absolutely nothing. Da Cunha. Strefeza. Cutrone. And a long way out. And the keeper more than equal to it. It's a substitution for Juventus. Elects to go short. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not all that convincing defensively. Kakere. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Now with Kelly. Douglas Luiz. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. He's foiled them on his own. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Kelly. Gonzalez with it. Well, he's lost the ball. 5 minutes left. Duvikas. Chance to cross. And space available inside. And he did well to cut it out. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping Well, this is the kind of match every football fan look. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Fiorentina up against Juventus. Has someone to play it to. Magnificent defending. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, unless their wing-backs play further forward, there won't be any width in their attacks, which then puts a lot of pressure on the strikers to provide the goal threat.
Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, this is looking promising. And drawing it back. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Dodo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Has eyes for goal. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Thuram. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Beltran. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Promising move. Terrific block. Nicolas Gonzalez. Promising looking ball. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Luca Ranieri. Gozens. Mandragora. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. This attack looks highly promising. Tremendous block. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Pongracic. Mandragora. Here's Keane. He's in with a chance. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Kolo Muani. Oh, big chance. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Beltran, good weight on that pass. Cleared away comprehensively. Kolo Muani. Might lead to a chance. Andrea Cambiasso. Oh, showing good patience. Could play it in. Dangerous looking attack. Very comfortable when in possession. Can they get themselves in front here? Well, the attack carried an initial threat but fizzled out. Well, he's certainly not alone. Beltran. Moise Keane. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Now with Kelly. Moving forward effectively. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. This looks interesting. Locatelli. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one.
Well, there you have it. Lots of chances created, but no end product. Their finishing today has been dreadful. But all the time they're creating opportunities, they have a chance to get back into this game.
Well, they've given him too much space. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Beltran. Dodo. Now a decent position. Really committed defending. Now can they hit them on the counter? Options in the centre. This could square the game. Was an important piece of defending. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. That's not a bad ball. And putting paid to the danger. Pressure applied. Moise Keane. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Well, that's splendid play. He fancies it. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. And a substitution in the offing. Yildiz. Koopmeiners. It's with Douglas Luiz. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Andrea Cambiasso. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Takes the shot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Gozens. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Maxence Caqueret. Cutrone. Caqueret. Cutrone. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Rolando Mandragora. This looks interesting. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. And there's the delivery. Well, it has come to nothing. Cataldi. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. And a chance to whip it in here. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Playing it in. Well, not cleared away completely. Cataldi. Gives it a go. What a commitment to defending. Strefeza. Strefeza. Superb effort to keep it in. Caqueret. Cutrone. Trying his luck. Keane. Dodo. Here's Keane. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, danger here. Huge block. Who can they pick out? Well, not the best clearance. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Maxence Caqueret. Now Cutrone. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Moise Keane. Crossing opportunity. Decent position. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Strefeza. Da Cunha. Strefeza. Now, let's see what they can do here. Well, when all was said and done, he's failed to hit the target. So making the substitution now. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Cutrone. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Beltran. And nicely over the top. Kakere. Making sure nothing untoward happened. I must say, this looks promising. Chance to play it in. Determined defending. And support available. Dodo. And with that, the attack fizzles out.
Well, the hosts, as you can see, have enjoyed so much possession, but they aren't doing enough with it. They need to pass it quicker, play forward earlier and show more energy. Otherwise, they won't get back into this one.
Strefeza. Strefeza. 10 minutes left for play. Margim Vojvoda. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Maxence Kakere. Strefeza. No, high quality defending. Keane. It's with Robin Gosens. How about the cross? Very effective pass. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Maxence Kakere. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Lukaku! Real defensive Brazilians. Lobotka. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Short corner it is. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Cambiasso. Space galore for Juventus. Can he open them up here? Leonardo Spinazzola. Lobotka. Lukaku. Just the challenge that was required. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Patient build-up at the moment. Could it be? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, Napoli get things moving once more. That should shake them up a bit. Leonardo Spinazzola. Raspadori. Well, possibilities in the centre. McTominay. Keeping the opposition at bay with that splendid challenge. Might really be able to trouble them here. Kefren Turam. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Well, no problems defensively. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Nicely timed tackle. Raspadori. Now with Spinazzola. It's opening up for them. Lobotka. Strong hand on that one. Napoli down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. No two ways about it. A wild, wild attempt.
Well, it's so hard to get this right, and he just couldn't adjust his body quickly enough.
Lukaku. Oh, that is a superb save.
Well, that should have been the equaliser for Napoli, but what a great save that was.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Electing to shoot. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Ongisa. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And putting his body on the line. That's really good controlled defending. Interception to snuff out the danger. Nicolas Gonzalez. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. Well, back in business here, and the first half struggles for Napoli were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? Ongisa. Lukaku. Real chance. The save was a good one. Over it comes. Still not clear. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Nicolas Gonzalez. Takes the shot. Great defending. Lobotka. Raspadori. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Locatelli. Thuram. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they use it to their advantage? Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Scott McTominay. Now Matias Oliveira. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And players waiting in the centre. And a very good challenge. Kolo Muani. Well, he could run onto it here. Will it happen for them? And there the move ends for now. Ongisa. Now with Lobotka. Scott McTominay. An encouraging move from Napoli. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can they use their pace? Players back to cover. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, still an issue here. He'll take this on, and getting across to stop it. And a Juventus personnel change here. Let's see about the delivery. Cup Mainers. And the ruling is offside here. And a Napoli throw in here. Politano. Just the challenge that was required. Cup Mainers. Lukaku. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Politano. Lukaku! And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
Using his physical strength to shield it. Stanislav Lobotka. On to Gilmour. Ongisa. That's a good pass. And in it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Could be troublesome. McKennie. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Brian Cristante. It's with Paredes, defending really well. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And so many different ways to... Can they nudge in front? Oh, again the frame of the goal. And a simple clearance, a good one. Excellent defending.
Well, Juventus have started brightly here. Some of their players been really good. Unlucky not to have the lead.
What a save! Yildiz. They've regained possession. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Angelino. And now with Angelino. Guadio Kone. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Kone. Will he play it in? Has a go. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Kolo Muani. Angelino. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Artem Dovbyk. Oh, this looks useful. Has eyes for goal. And what a magical save it was. And he's fired over the corner. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Really good challenge. And that'll be Roma's ball. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Cristante. Well taken away, he won the ball. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Early ball in. Well, no problems defensively. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Chance to play it in. Must take the lead here. And effectively parried away by the keeper. The first half here comes to an end. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. And it's opening up. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. It's a neat move. This could square the game. He can't hold on to it. That is how to keep it out of the net. Substitution time it is here. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he made the catch under pressure. Shomurodov. Kouadio Kone. Could be threatening. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Kolo Muani. Good tackle. This looks promising. Kolo Muani. Juve struggling to keep possession here. It's opening up for them. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. And now Ndika. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Conceição. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And he's in. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Good-looking move. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Shomurodov. Kolo Muani. Is this the moment? And pushed onto the woodwork. And the danger's still on. Could be troublesome. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Paredes. Shomurodov. Ndika. And he read it well. 10 minutes to go. Paredes. And now with Angelino. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Trying to open them up. Brilliantly blocked. And a substitution in the offing. And he's fired over the corner. Was it a great clearance? Celik. Magnificent defending. Well, a good tackle. Thuram. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Yildiz. Wonderful chance. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid. Can they stop it going in? Well, they can keep possession of it now. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Did well to clear it away. Mbappe, can he put them in front? Still could be dangerous. Valverde. Nicely timed tackle. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Promising pass. Oh, he's through here. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Rodrigo. And putting pay to the danger. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Reading it well. Vinicius. Oh, fine stop. Can someone get on the end of this? Williams. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. And that's a very good parry. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Jude Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Mbappe. Mbappe. And return to Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Genuine chance. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on.
Well, Real could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
So the corner played into the box. Not all that convincing defensively. And with that, the attack fizzles out. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Disappointing cross and gobbled up by the keeper. Luis de Galarreta. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. Valverde. Mendy. So a Real Madrid corner. Who can he pick out? Well, really stout defending there, off the line. Well, a stylish moment. Credit to them for winning back possession. Well, there we had it. The first half story has been... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Kylian Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Mbappe! A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Nico Williams. Sunset. Composed and patient passing. Giving it a try. Thwarting him. And a throw in for Athletic. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. Substitution for Real Madrid. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in?
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Played over. Making sure nothing came of it. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Rodrigo. Mbappe! And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Williams. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Teammates in the middle. But it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, no stopping him. And out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in. And the cross into the middle. Tremendous reflexes, Thibaut Courtois. And they're making a change. And taken short. That's excellent defending following the cross. Yuri Bertice. And possibilities here. And it's played into the centre. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Kylian Mbappe. And playing it through. And now can he keep calm? And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Good ball over the top. Thumped clear. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. In position. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Guruseta. And making headway. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Guruseta. Sunset. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And that is that. The end of the game. It goes into the books as... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you cut...
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Short corner it is, and the cross goes in. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Now, who can he play it to? And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Jose Perez moving into the advanced position. Decides to shoot, and did just enough defensively. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. And well positioned to clear. Jose Perez. Not the pass he had in mind. Could cross it in here. Parejo. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. And there's the delivery. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. And pulled back. Top-class defending. Kiko Femenia. It's with Raul Albiol. Passing it accurately. Promising position, this. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Just can't get it past him. Pedri. It might be on for them. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. And possession lost by Barcelona. A move of promise on the flank. That's a useful cross. And tidy defensive play. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Jose Perez. This is Robert Lewandowski. Oh, could be an opportunity here. No way through. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Promising move from Barcelona. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Nicely timed tackle. Raul Albiol. It's with Parejo. Alex Baena. And space here on the flank. Delivered into the box. And just wide of the post with a header. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Koundé. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Well, relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. Nice looking pass. Clattered away. Now, options are plenty. Papgay. Baena. Jeremy. Oh, good strike! And a fine stop. And a substitution in the offing. And taken short. Good-looking cross. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Dani Olmo. Inigo Martinez. And Torres on the ball. Dani Olmo with it. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Pedri. That's a good-looking ball. And played in. Not away completely. Well, threat over for now. Jeremy. Moreno. Santi Comesaña. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Good ball over the top. And clears his lines. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Thumped clear. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. He takes aim, and the keeper flings himself at the ball. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Kept it out and cleared it away. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and Barcelona have lost. That is... What an intriguing prospect. A game of Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Oh, could be. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Played in by Griezmann. Was it a great clearance? Griezmann. Well, not an effort for his own personal scrapbook. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Can he play it in? Griezmann. And he takes on the shot. It was on its way in. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Marcos Llorente. Rodrigo de Paul. A very effective challenge put in. Might lead to a chance. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Can they get in behind them? Not all that difficult for Oblak to save. Jimenez. Well, Athletic come away with it. Yuri Berchiche. Plenty of support here. A super tackle and they've won possession. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And a fine stop. Who can they pick out? Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. And he clears the danger. Decent position. Blocking it. Williams. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. Nico Williams. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Options in the centre. Able to close down the shot.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Whipped in by Griezmann. Well, it has come to nothing. And so it is. The first half has come. Underway again here, and Atletico know they've got to perform an awful lot better this half than they did in the first 45. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Lot to like about that pass. Nicely timed tackle. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And did just enough defensively. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Is this the moment? And nicely parried away. Not messing around with that clearance.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create?
Rogamos que los miembros de las peñas que han venido en autobús acudan a la puerta 22.
An effective challenge. Jimenez. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Now he must favour the cross. He's got to score! A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Williams. Sunset. Firing it in. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save. It is an Atletico substitution. Crossing into the middle. And clears his lines. Yuri Berchiche. Danny Vivian. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Longley. Javi Galan. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Williams. Berchiche with it. And a chance to whip it in here. And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Marcos Llorente. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. Griezmann. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And using his strength to shield the ball. Alexander Sørloth. Crossing possibilities. Well, nothing comes of it. Williams. And that was a very fine read. Lino. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Yuri Berchiche. Williams. And in a perfect position to cut it out. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top.
Here in Spain, it's known simply as El Derby. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903, respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Griezmann. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Is it going to be an early goal? It is the ideal opening. 1-0 then. Rudiger. Jude Bellingham. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes. Oh, disappointing clearance. And Bellingham. On to Mbappe. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. De Paul. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Rodrigo. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. De Paul. Very effective pass. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Aurélien Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Tchouameni. Bellingham. Can he convert? Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
De Paul. He's allowed his opponent to get past him. Advantage Atletico. And intercepts again. Mendy. And Valverde. Mbappe. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Big chance. He got a good palm on it. Valverde. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish. Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Could play it in. It's opening up for them. Griezmann. That is how to keep it out of the net. And he struck the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Given away by Real Madrid. Chouameni. Regained possession. Griezmann! And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Valverde. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. Very quick thinking there. Griezmann. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. In behind for him to chase. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And Atletico have the ball again. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Options in the centre. Happy to shoot. Tremendous block. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Well, back with the action then, and Atletico doing everything right. Kylian Mbappe. Real Madrid have given us away. Javi Galán. And support available. A really good pass. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Mendy. Mbappe. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Javi Galán. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Griezmann. Aurélien Chouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Nicely cut out. Alvarez. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Griezmann. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Vinicius Junior. Now, options are plenty. The supporters want to see him have a go. Rodrigo. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And the referee blows for full time. It goes into the books as a win for Atletico. Building to a crescendo all week, and a night of excitement stands before us potentially here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villarreal. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
He's using his strength to good effect. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Well read to ease the pressure. Sunset. Gorosabel. Costa. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. Parejo. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, no danger now. It's with Parejo. Alex Baena. And a lot to like about this attack. And still they wait for the chance. Perez. Textbook defending inside the box. Sunset. Gorosabel. Could be threatening. A deft clearance. Good use of advantage. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, this looks useful. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Can they forge ahead? Able to close down the shot. Well, it is a caution, and stay calm might be the instructions that should come from the manager.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. If they're not careful, they're going to lose another player fairly soon.
And the danger cleared. Kiko Femenia. Yeremi. It's with Parejo. Jose Perez. Perez, can they jump in front? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Yuri Berchiche. It might be on for them. Berchiche with it. Well, spot on with that challenge. Parejo. On the offensive. Alex Baena. Must be. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Gorosabel. Sunset. Sunset. Oh, great defending. Perez. Can he convert? And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Ruiz de Galarreta. Corozabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Good looking move. Opportunity for them to get back into the game. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Alex Baena. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. When you're on a yellow card, you've really got to tread oh so carefully. Well, the footballers have an internal radar. The radar wasn't working that time.
Yeah, I'm assuming he won't be taking the next one.
Oh, great vision. Santi Comesaña. Perez. Kiko Femenia. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. And he read it well defensively. Guruseta. Yuri Berchiche. Berchiche. Stopped a surefire goal. Can he put it in? There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Jose Perez. Moving into the advanced position. Options in the centre. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Shot attempted. Strong hand on that one.
Well, I thought that was a certain goal. If they do hold on to this lead, the keeper will be getting all the adulation.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. And space to cross it. Real chance. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. This could spell trouble, with the referee having already shown the yellow card. Decent position. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium with